Hello everyone, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good whatever it is, whatever the time it is for you guys. Welcome to another stream. Today, as mentioned yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, we'll be doing the fifth leg of our trip to New Zealand from Bucharest. We started from Bucharest. We visited Istanbul, then Doha, then Dubai, and on Friday evening we landed into Mumbai, where we are right now. And today we'll be doing, as I said, the fifth leg of our trip, Mumbai to Bangkok. So I basically had both sceneries. I forgot that I had the Bangkok scenery. And yeah, I installed it this morning. I actually did not test it, but I hope it's working fine on MSFS 2024. Yeah, and we're doing this flight with the Fenix A320, so pretty classic flight in Air India colors. As you can see, here is the Mumbai scenery. Of course, I forgot which developer does this. Yeah, we're in the A320 CFM engines and Sharklets version. And behind there, we're also on VATSIM, and we have control right now at. Oh, we actually have delivery and ground at Mumbai. And you'll be able to hear them a little bit later. In the back there, you can see a 777, I believe that is. That is, let me check it if it is indeed a 777. No, it's a 767. Air India 175 that's going to San Francisco. Okay, okay. Our aircraft for today is Victor Tango Echo X-Ray Echo. Let's do a quick walk around before we get back in the cockpit, or flight deck, I should say. And we'll get going. Today it will be a long flight around, let me actually check what is the flight time that SimBrief gave me. It's 3 hours and 45 minutes of trip time. So yeah, probably we're looking at a block time of block time, where can I see it? Probably 4 hours and a half, something like that. So it will be a bit of a long stream. I will not be here for the entire flight. I will be taking a break during cruise, of course. Of course. We're flying initially at flight level 350, then at flight level 370. So we'll do a step climb over there. But yeah, let's have a walk around for the aircraft and then get going, because it will take us some time to get um, to Bangkok. Another thing, I put the time into morning because I didn't want to do another night flight for you guys, mostly because you won't be seeing anything. So yeah, let's have a look at the aircraft, do a quick walk around. Everything on the left looking good, the sensors looking good, the doors looking these things, whatever they're called, looking good. Nose gear looking good, no leaks, no problem with the lights. Yeah, that is looking good. Nose of the aircraft looking good. The sensor and stuff on the other side of the aircraft are looking good. External power is connected to the generator, as you can see over here, and right engine looking good, or engine number 2. We can give it a spin. Yep. Okay. Right wing is looking good. I don't have the nav lights on, so that's why they're not blinking or showing over there. Flaps, slats looking good. Let's have a quick look at the landing gear on the right side. And yes, it's looking good. No leaks again, no problems. As said, Victor Tango Echo X-Ray Echo. Elevator looking good, rudder looking good. Nice livery, to be honest. I picked it up from the Fenix manager. Um, yeah, on the other side, let's hurry up a little bit here and have a look at the left landing gear, and that is looking good as well. No leaks. Pressure in the tires is looking normal. Back of the engine looking good, and front of the left engine also looking good. Let's also give it a spin just to see what's what. There you go. Yeah, looking good. So let's jump back into the flight deck and get this bird in the air. So what are we doing? We'll go rather quickly because it's a Phoenix. You all know this aircraft. So let's check. Parking brake is set, and also please let me hear if you have the sound okay. If you can hear me all right, and if you can hear me over the sound of the aircraft and so on. Okay, so parking brake is set. Engine masters are off. Flaps up. Ground spoilers retracted. What else do we have here? Wipers are off. Yeah, that's looking good. You can get power to the plane. So batteries 1 and 2. Give it a second as the FMCs are powering up. MCDUs, sorry, not FMCs. I told you that I'm always mixing the names up. Okay, so that's the batteries. Let's go to the external power and set it on. Everything is coming alive, and let's now also put on the nav and logo. Let's go to nav and logo system number 2 for today. Yeah, once again, please let me know if you can hear me okay over the sound of the aircraft or the sim. Okay, so those are the nav and logos. Give it a little second. Meanwhile, we can have a look in the flight tablet. I already loaded VABB to VTBS, so Mumbai to Bangkok. Actually, let me check something. Was there setting where you can select where the weather is coming from? I don't think it is, right? No, I don't think it is. Anyways, or is it here? EFB meta source, aviation weather. No, let's go to simulator and check the weather like that. Retrieving weather. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Okay, so everything is started up. That's good. Let's do the APU fire test. Good. Engine 1 fire test. And engine number 2 fire test. Good, so the APU can be started. So let's give it start. And 1, 2, 3, start. The meantime, adheres can come on 1, 2, and 3. Fuel pumps, let's get them on because I always forget to do it if I don't do it right now. Oxygen, crew supply, ground control can be on. Emergency exit lights, this can come on. And passenger signs will remain off for the moment because we have to refuel. Okay, so let's go to the MCDU and on the ATSU page and go to AOC menu and not the received messages, the flight init page and flight init page. Let's initialize the data request over here. So we are Air India 2337, I don't think I've mentioned that, from Mumbai to Bangkok, alternate VTBU. I actually don't know what the VTBU stands for, but yeah, let's go with it. Initialize, oh, I already pressed initialize the request, sorry. Okay. let's go back to the AOC menu, the received messages, go over here on the tablet, and here we have my flights. I think I have to re-import it from SimBrief to give me the load sheet. I think so. So re-import it, and yes, that's expected. And over here I can put 340. That gives us 20 minutes to our off block time. Okay, so mass and balance, and there's the load sheet over here, load sheet, and this is the preliminary load sheet that we can accept. We have 0 fuel rate 57.8, which looks correct against my OFP there. Okay, so we did that. Let's start loading. Let me check. Sorry, let's check really quickly the PAX 145, planned cargo 2.2, and planned fuel it is 11.9 here. But I really want to check what is the actually, let me show you on the pilot brief over here. So zero fuel weight, maximum zero fuel weight is 61, and maximum takeoff weight is 69 over it is 73, and we're estimated at 69. So you know what, just to be on the safe side, I will load a 1 ton extra of fuel just to be on the safe side there. So Phoenix, mass and balance, let me give it 12. What was it? It was 11.8, right? 11.868. 11.868. Okay, so let's give it 12.868 just to be sure. Apply and load, GSX boarding and refueling. And the refueling truck is on its way, and the boarding started. While that is happening, let's have a look back over here on the MCDU on the load sheet. That is 0 fuel weight 57, and takeoff weight 70. Alright. Yes, it's okay. Accept and return over here. So what are you guys doing today? How is your Sunday going? Are you flying somewhere, or what are you up to these days? And in the meantime, we can already pre-select while you write to me in the chat what are your plans for today. I will pre-tune delivery, I believe. So delivery is Mumbai delivery. Mumbai delivery. VABB is the CPDLC, and that is 1 to 1 decimal 850. So I'll pre-tune that. We can switch to that frequency right now, and on the right side we have 80s, which is 126.4, and let me check it. 126 this. Oh, you know what? I didn't start this one.
Visibility 3,000 meters. Smooth. Arrival.
Okay, so let me listen to the 80s again, while you write to me in chat and tell me what you're doing today. So let me listen to the 80s and note down what is our departure runway and so on.
Expect ILS approach. Wind 320 degrees 08 knots. Visibility 3,500 meters. Weather smooth. Cloud, no significant cloud. Temperature 25. Dew point 15. QNH 1011. Trend. Becoming visibility 3,000 meters. Smooth. Arrivals after vacating contact ground 121.9. This was Mumbai Airport 8 is Bravo. Mumbai International Airport 8 is information Bravo. Time UTC 1300. Runway in use 27. Transition level 75. Expect ILS approach. Wind 320 degrees 08 knots. Visibility 3,500 meters. Weather smooth. Cloud no significant cloud. Temperature 25. Dew point.
Okay, so we have runway news is 27. We have information. Sorry, let's start over. We have information. Bravo, runway news is 27. Transition is 7,500. Wind temperature is 25. Dew point is 15. QNH is 1011, and wind is 320 at 8. Okay, let's check if that matches what we have over here. I'm not sure if that's the case, but 300 almost 1013. Okay, so if we do this always catches me off guard, because you see right now I turned back the time and the weather is different from the weather that we're receiving in the 80s and in the in the 80s. So yeah, we'll set up as ATC, or actually no, I'll set it like ATC gave it to us. If any of you guys know how you can sync the weather to real time, because look, I have the weather on real time, live weather, right? But I turned back the time to this morning, basically. So that's the situation. See? And they gave us 1011. I'm not sure how to fix that in the sim, but anyways, that's not a big problem. Okay, so we have the 80s. Let's go on the init page over here. So menu, FMGC, nav, accuracy upgrade, GPS primary. Okay, so the these are already aligned. Init page 1. Let's do an init request over here. Wait a little bit. Mumbai to Bangkok, it is loaded. We are once again Air India, so Air Alpha India Charlie. Alpha India Charlie 2337 over here. Cost index is, these are cost index actually, 16, and sorry, over here like that, 16 over here, and cruising altitude is initially 350 over here. And wind, let's wind request that. You cannot see it because I'm using my panel over here to enter the data. Okay, clear that. Next phase, and all is looking good for the wind over there. On the flight plan, let's request clearance. You know what, let's already do that. So on the ATSO page, go to the AOC menu and ATC request pre-departure clearance. Air India 2337, gate number is 6 Romeo, right? Victor 6 Romeo. So Victor 6 over here. And 80's ID was Bravo, as I noted it down. Let's say a quick hello over here. Aircraft A320, and CPDLC is VABB over here, and let's VABB station and send it over. And let's wait for them to respond back. Is the fuel already loaded? No, it's still loading. But it's good. We did good progress on that. and on the secondary FMC we can already load the flight plan like that. Okay, boarding is requested. That means fuel is loaded. That means we can turn on the seatbelts. And what's with the company message? Let me see. I think it's the received messages, pre-departure clearance, clearance request received, standby. Okay. Departure request status request received, request being processed, standby. Okay, I think we already received it. Oh, no, we didn't just yet. I'm expecting Anola 2 Alpha, or what is it called? Let's have a look at the charts. Whoa, not there. Attach pushback tag, no. Let's have a look at the charts. Over here, start Anoli 2 Alpha. Okay, so we're departing west, then turning around and going to Capco, and then this one over here. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Aurangabad. Okay. And also I forgot to, there's our clearance. Passengers boarded has started. Okay. Yes, wait. Okay, so PDC 001 cleared clearance. Alpha India, Air India 2337 cleared to Bangkok of 27 via Anoli 2 Alpha, and there's a transition that's Alpha uniform. Okay, next page. No, sorry. Huh? Climb. No, next page. Okay. Climb flight level 080. You can already set that up to 080 over here. So we don't forget. Squawk 0342. 0342. That can be on all and TA like that. Did we set it up correctly? 0342 QNH 1011. Report ready on 118.1. 118.1 is tower. Really? I don't think we have to report ready on tower. Okay, but let's send the wheel call. Okay. I'll note it here, 118.1, but I don't think we have to report ready on tower because ground and delivery are also online. So, okay. Close that. And let me recall it a little bit. No, next message. No, previous message. No. Okay. Anyways, it's okay. So let's go over here on our flight plan page, and departure is from let's see. Also, let's have a quick look. Passengers are being boarded, as you can see. We can say a quick hello over there. Hello. Okay, that's done. And let's check outside. Yeah, bags are being loaded. Everything is being loaded. Good. So, departure out of 27, we said. Anoli 2 Alpha. and with the alpha alpha uniform transition, and let's insert that over there and let's check it really quickly. So VABB 27350, then Mike Bravo 364, then Anoli, Xopal, Mike Bravo 373, Mike Bravo 365, Sekvi Capco, then Mike Bravo 366, Alpha Alpha Uniform, I cannot pronounce that, VOR or whatever it is, sorry. Alzoga, Bevsu, Nosru, Busbo, Mepip, Mepok, Victor Zulu, Potas.
Mumbai Center, Namaskar. This is Air India 818. So currently we are at 14,000 feet.
I think he's on the wrong frequency, to be honest, but I don't know. No, sorry, we're on Unicom. I'm on the wrong frequency, but it's okay. Rinda Sadus, Delta Whiskey India, Umor, Migar, Ibeto, and from Ibeto we have the arrival, which is in right now ILS Zulu runway 19, ILS Zulu runway 19 on the Villa 1 Charlie. Okay, Villa 1 Charlie on the Ibeto, and I think we have Letma. Yes, we have Letma. So let's check that really quickly if that is correct. What was our Ibeto? Ibeto. Where is Ibeto? Ibeto Villa Baroque, Bravo Sierra 517, Bravo Sierra 516, mapping, then Bravo Sierra 515, then Bravo Sierra 514, Atkin. There's a discontinuity over there that I will leave on, it's okay. Letma, Lavog, Lotmu, Bravo Sierra 790, and then VTBS 19. Okay, so all of that is looking good. Are we already loaded? What's happening over here? Mass imbalance. We should have been already started 4 minutes, but yeah, what can you do? The fuel is loaded, the cargo is loaded, we're only waiting for the passengers. Yeah, so how about you guys? What are you doing? Where are you flying off to today? One more time, I don't think I have to report ready on tower. I have to report ready on delivery, which is 121.850.
We'll contact Mumbai ground 121.9er, Emirates 129er, thank you.
Air India 2337. I have to get that in my mind clear. We have full ATC. How lucky are we? Full ATC for our departure. And yeah, unfortunately our arrival is not online right now, but maybe we get lucky in the future. Okay, so everything is loaded. Let's go over here into our MCDU on the ATSU page, and on the AOC menu, received messages, load sheet, and we can accept that. Let's check. It is 57.8 and fuel tanks 20. Okay, max 0 fuel weight. Yeah, let's accept it. Over there and go to the init page 2 and copy everything that we have here. That means we have a 0 fuel weight 57.8. 0 fuel Mach 0 fuel weight is 42.1 over here. The block is 12.9 And let's see what that gives
Delivery Air India
us.
4999 requesting portion start at gate Victor 18 right with POB 145.
What's happening? What do you mean extra time 52.8?
Air India 4999 POB cockpit hold position contact
Oh,
ground 1.
sorry, block is not good. Oops.
121.9
12.9.
Air India 4999.
12.9. What did I put over there? 45.9? Okay, 12.9. See, that's why you do these checks. Okay, so you have extra time of 1.3. Let's check the SimBrief OFP and look at the extra final reserves, and the alternate is 2. Sorry, the alternate time is alternate time, where is that? Alternate 1. So we can put 1 in there for the alternate, and final time is also 1. So that was good. So that means we have extra 1. So extra 30 minutes. Okay, that's the init page 2 done. Let's go on the performance page. I know we're late, but what can you do? Let's go over here. Departure performance. VABB runway 27. Runway surface is dry. Flap config optimal. Toga. Anti-ice specs are off. Anti-ice okay. Sync load sheet, the final one. Sync live weather okay. And let's calculate everything. Do you have any intersections? No, you only have full length. Okay. So hide intersection data. That means we have 155.
Mumbai delivery Uzbek 785 center Victor 14 request
156.
pushback and startup.
1/down point
Uzbek 785 report persons on board.
0.0. And
Mumbai delivery Uzbek 785 second please.
Report persons on board. Souls on board.
what?
Souls on board 297 passengers.
Uzbek 785 POB cockpit hold position contact ground 121.9 about.
Contact ground 121.9 Uzbek 785. Thank you.
Did he ask for souls on board? The delivery? Really? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Anyways, so we have 155, 155, 155, flaps 1, THS down 0.0, so basically no. Flex to temp 62, and that's already entered over here. 155, 155.56. Flap and flex temp are set. So before start, let's do the altimeter. Once again, it was 1011. Flight director is oh, it's negative. Yes, because it's actually 1013, but whatever. Flight director is on, speed heading are dashed, altitude is 8000 as they asked us for. Thrust levers, let's check that really quickly. That's good. And TCAS is set over there. Pushback, parking brake is set. Windows are closed and closed. External power can be, I forgot the APU bleed, of course, people are cooking over there in the back, but oh well. External power off, APU bleed is on, seatbelt signs is on, that I did not forget, and we can turn the beacon on. And wait for GSX to start to link up, and we're ready to go. And you know what, we can actually...
Mumbai delivery Air India 3341 stand with 25 radio check.
We are ready for pushback.
Air India 3341 Mumbai delivery 85.
Air India 3341 stand Victor 25 and registration Victor Tango Alpha Echo Romeo. Request IFR to Kolkata and information we have is Bravo.
Air India 3341.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Quebec 19, flight level 390, runway 27 on the V2 Alpha departure known in transition. Initial climb flight level 80 Fox 0243.
Initial Kolkata weather Quebec 19, flight level 390, runway 27, Hanoi 2 Alpha departure, known in transition. Initial climb flight level 801, squawk 0240, Air India 3341.
Air India 3341, read back correct report rate for pushing start to POB.
Wilco India 334.
Very good afternoon, Air India 2337 on stand Victor 6 Romeo with CPDLC clearance ready for push and start.
Air India 2337 Mumbai delivery, report persons on the...
Am I correct? You requested souls on board for Air India 2337?
Air India 2337 airport.
Okay, souls on board Air India 2337 are 145 in India 2337.
Air India 2337 POB copied hold position contact ground 121.9 by
121.9 for Air India 2337. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Okay, so we are okay to move to ground 121.9. 121.9 over here. And we are ready for pushback, right? GS6. Continue pushback. Yep. That's good. Ground, good afternoon. Air India 2337 gate, stand Victor Sierra Romeo, ready for push and start.
Air India 2337, push and start is approved, runway 27, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved, runway 27, QNH 1011, Air India 2337. Okay, so we have GS6 over here, continue the pushback, and just to be sure I will...
Air India 168 via November cross runway 14, taxi November 1, holding point runway.
Cross runway 14, continue November 1, all shot runway 27, Air India 186.
Release parking brakes, please.
Releasing parking brakes now.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines are clear, start at will. We will do that in just a second. Nobody is around us.
Emirates 1209er, hold short November 1. Sorry, Emirates 1209er, hold short November 1, sir.
Oh, that's a 747 over there. Nice. Nice. Just as we pass the road, we'll start our engines. And I think we are clear to start engines. So engine start selector to ignition start.
Emirates 1209er, taxi to holding point November 1, 227.
And starting engine number 2.
Emirates 1209er, continue taxi to holding point November 1.
I think you can hear the engine. I hope that you can hear the engine starting up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to
Air India 186, monitor Sabah 118.1, good day.
A320 aircraft.
Contact 118.1, good day. Air India 499, requesting taxi.
Air India 499, set squawk mode, Charlie.
There's an aircraft taking off in the distance.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes is set.
Hold back 785, push and start is approved.
And starting engine number 1.
Mumbai ground to Uzbek 75, please take your route, QNH 1011.
I'm expecting Tango Hotel Mike 8 or Mike 7, then November 1, and then that's November 1 to the runway 227. So engine number 2, oops, we forgot to start the clock over here.
Tow truck disconnected.
India 499, requesting taxi.
And India 499er, touch squawk mode Charlie, sir.
So Tango Hotel, then Mike 7 or Mike 8, one of these, then November 1 to the start of runway 27. That's what I'm expecting for the taxi. Bye bye. Thank you for the push. Okay, so engines are started. That means engine mode selector can be on normal. APU bleed can come off now, and APU master also off. Engine wing anti is not needed. Auto brake on max. Flaps number 1. Ground spoilers armed. Pitch trim is 0. And let's do the flight control check. So full up, neutral, full down, neutral, full left, neutral, now neutral, full right, neutral, and rudder full left, rudder full right, and neutral. Flight control checks.
Emirates 1209er, contact tower 118.1, good day. Contact tower 118.1, Emirates 1209er. Cathay 1804, monitor tower 118.1, good day.
118.1, Cathay 1804, bye bye.
Air India 2337, we're ready for taxi.
Air India 2337, taxi Tango, Hotel Mike 7, November 1, holding point runway 27.
Taxi Tango Hotel Mike 7 November 1 to holding point runway 27, Air India 2337. Okay, so we got our
Air India 499er, taxi Hotel Mike 7 November 1, holding point runway 27.
silence.
India 499, requesting taxi.
Air India 499er, taxi Hotel Mike 7 November 1, holding point runway 27.
Taxi Hotel Mike 7, November 1, holding point runway 27, Air India 499.
Mumbai ground, good evening, Air India 2126 and Alpha 8, request push and start.
Air 2126, push and start at approach runway 27, QNH 1011.
Push and start approach Eastern Lima, QNH 1011, Air India 2126.
Okay, let's give it a little bit more thrust.
Ground Air India 3341, stand wicket 25, request push and start. Good evening.
Air India 3341, good evening, push and start as approach runway 27, QNH 1011.
Push and start approach runway 27 at QNH 1011, Air India 3341.
So that's a left over here onto hotel. That was the taxiway Tango. Well, we have a look at the airport a little bit more now, because when we landed it was night and we didn't have that good of a look. And we have an aircraft over here in front of us, and we'll probably wait for them.
Air India 2337, taxi behind Uzbek A320 on hotel.
Roger, will taxi behind the aircraft in front of us, India 2337.
Mumbai ground to Uzbek 75, ready for taxi.
I think that was him.
Uzbek 785,
Yes.
taxi Hotel Mike 7 November 1, holding point runway 27.
And we'll be behind, exactly behind him.
Taxiway Hotel Mike 7, November 1, runway 27, Uzbek 75.
Air India 499er, hold short Mike 7.
Air India 499, we are facing north east. Can we take hotel and Mike 5?
Air India 499er, A1 sir, taxi hotel Mike 4, November 1, holding point runway 27.
Hotel Mike 4, November 1, holding point 27, Air India 499. Thank you.
Mike, this is Mike 8, and this is Mike 7.
Very nice privilege 5 Roman Papa, Janssen Romeo 2 request. Start.
Papa Action Juliet 5 Romeo Papa, standby for push, due traffic.
Push into the traffic, standby for push, privilege 5 Roman.
Here's Mike 7. Behind that,
Mumbai
7.
Express India 102, requesting
359 actually.
And Vista 29, type Boeing 767 Max 8.
I took that turn a little bit with more speed. That
1026, contact Mumbai delivery on 121.85.
Roger, change it to 121.85.
cabin is ready.
Air India 499er, hold short Mike 4.
Holding short Mike 4, Air India
Clear
499.
right. There's the Katai. Look, there's the 747 taking off.
Air India 2126, taxi Lima 4 November, hold short runway 14.
Taxi Lima 4 November, hold short runway 14, Air India 2126.
It doesn't have permission for takeoff just yet. The 747, that's Katai Cargo or Katai Pax. Katai Cargo, okay, nice. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Is rolling out.
Max
Nice.
785, contact Tower 118.1.
Contact tower on 118.1, Uzbek 75, thank you, bye-bye.
Air India 2337, monitor Tower 118.1, good day.
118.1 for Air India 2337. Good day, bye bye.
Air India 499, continue taxi Mike 4, November 1.
Okay, we're on tower
Mumbai
frequency.
Tower, Uzbek 785, good evening. Hold short, November 1, runway 27.
Uzbekistan 145, correction 785, Mumbai Tower, Namaskar, runway 27, line up and wait. Break the Cathay 1804, contact approach radar 127, decimal line up.
127 decimal 9, Cathay 1804, bye bye.
Lining up runway 27 and wait, Uzbek 785.
And tower, good afternoon. Air India 2337 on frequency, holding short runway 27.
India 2337, Mumbai Tower, Namaskar, hold short runway 2.
Hold short runway 27, Air India 237. And we are number 2, of course, behind the A350 over there. That looks like they don't have a livery for that aircraft, unfortunately. But we've seen a Cathay Cargo 747. That's good enough for me for today. And look at that mess of a lineup with the taxiway I did over there. Okay, parking brake is on. What do we have here? So apart from the nose lights and the TCAS, I think I'm good to go. And there's someone.
785, runway
behind
27,
us.
clear for takeoff, wind 310 degrees 08 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Uzbek 75.
Is there anyone on approach? Nope.
Mumbai Tower, good evening, Air India 4999 holding short runway 27 behind the company aircraft.
Air India 4999 Mumbai Tower, Namaskar, hold short runway 27.
Let's hear him rotate. There he goes. He's going to... I don't...
7785, contact approach radar 127.9, good day.
Contact approach on 127.9, Uzbek 75, bye-bye.
India 2337, line up and wait runway 27.
Line up and wait runway 27, Air India 257. Okay, parking brake off. TCAS can now come on. And lights, all the lights. Strobe. Packs are already off, right? Yeah. Cleared on the approach over there, cleared on the runway. Let's try to line up a little bit better than on that taxiway. Decent. Decent. There's another aircraft, interesting aircraft. The another 777? Yes, that's a 777. Air India 341. Nice. Nice, that one. Look at them. By the way, I already have approach pre-selected 127.9er, as we are waiting for clearance over here.
Air India 2337, runway 27, clear for takeoff, wind 310 degrees, 08 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Air India 2337. Okay, so clear for takeoff, parking brake off. Give it a 50% and 1, and looks like the engines are stable. Chrono. Flex, SRS, runway, auto throttle, low. Auto thrust,
India
sorry.
2126 Mumbai Tower, Namaskar, but you were instructed to monitor this, so next time you've been instructed to monitor tower, just stay on the frequency and don't contact the tower will contact.
100 knots.
India 449, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, India 499.
V1 and rotate. Oh my god, we're so heavy today. So heavy. Positive gear up. I felt it. I felt that we're very, very heavy on the rotate. Okay, so gear is up. Let's pass 1000 and we'll put the autopilot on. Autopilot on. Thrust level, climb thrust. Packs off and spoilers disarmed.
India 2337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day.
127.9er, Air India 2337, have a good evening, bye bye.
It is 1530 miles from the stop. Cathay 1804, radar service terminated, Maruti Unicom 122.8, good day.
12 Unicom 122.8, Cathay 1804, bye bye.
12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127, correction contact approach radar 127.9, good day. 12337, monitor approach radar 127,
Approach, good afternoon, Air India 2337 on the Anoli 2 Alpha departure, passing 2300.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8 bye-bye.
What?
Air India 2337, report level.
Air India 2337 passing 3400.
Air India 2337 identified, stand flight level 14.
Can you confirm flight level 140 for Air India 2337?
Air India 2337, correct. Etihad 125, flight level setting, vectoring for pilot approach runway 27.
So after takeoff checklist, autopilot is on, landing gear is up, flaps are up, ground spoilers are disarmed, packs are on, right? Yes. Engineering anti is not needed and passenger signs will stay a little bit on. And unfortunately there's no more ATC beyond approach, but oh well. Standard pressure. A little bit of fog and clouds over there. We'll wait for 10,000 feet. And yeah, goodbye Mumbai. That rhymes, apparently. That actually we took over above the... We should be able to see the airport. Oh no, we cannot.
Departure India 499ers, passing flight level 1300.
India 499, report level passing.
Flight level 1400. India 499.
India 499, confirm flight level 1400, mode Charlie showing 1600.
A from 1800 now, Air India 499.
India 499 identified, climb to flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Air India 499.
Etihad 125 into 4000 feet, QNH 1011.
This is last time as far as Etihad 125.
Etihad 125 listen to 4000 feet, QNH 1011.
Even about 1000 feet, 1011 Etihad.
Etihad 125 turn right heading 240 intercept local estimation, sir.
Turn right heading 240 intercept local estimation, 27 Etihad.
Bye bye Mumbai. Scenery is looking rather good over here, don't you think? Or decent, I should say. I'm really glad I visited Mumbai in this trip. Nice experience over here. Very good control, everything good. Air India 2337, requesting further climb please.
41 passing 2000.
Station that was break Air India P04 identified, climb to flight level 140.
Climb to flight level 140, India 3341.
Air India 2337, right after 7 quantity and account 122.8. Good day.
122.8, Air India 2337, thank you for the great ATC, bye bye. Okay, so let's continue the climb to flight level 350, I think we were. So pilot brief 350, yeah. and we should remember that we have a step climb at Mepok. Actually, can you enter the step climb in the Fenix A320? I'm not exactly sure if you can do that. If you know how to do that, please write in the chat. If not, I will do it manually. So yeah, we're on, we should be on Unicorn 122.8. No more ATC, unfortunately. And we can put on some music. I think we can. And let me know in the chat if you hear me over the sound of the aircraft and the music. And as we're passing 16, flight level 165, let's turn off the seatbelts. Yeah, please let me know if the music is okay on your end. Yeah. From what I see on the levels, it looks good, but I just want a confirmation from you guys. So I'll take a short break and I'll be back to you for this very, very long, I mean not very, very long, but long flight. Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm back, guys. Let me turn down the music a little bit more so we can hear each other. How are you guys doing? Once again, what are you doing this Sunday? Where are you off to? Any of you guys flying? Maybe on VATSIM? Oh, and I should put the out of flight deck off. We should actually do a flight estimated fuel on board check at our destination, and it looks like we have 3.4 tons of fuel remaining, which is good. We can do the fuel check at Kakpo right now. So let's see over here. Kakpo. Where is it? No, it's over here, right? No, it's not over here. Flight log. Where is it? Where is Kakpo on our Anoli to Alpha? Oh, there it is. 10.3 tons of fuel. We are at 11.3. We're better. So, oh, because we had 1 ton extra. Yeah, that's why. So we're good on the fuel. We're good. Yeah, so let's settle. Look at how slow the aircraft is. There's a Lau Dragan. Merci de subscribe. Thank you for the subscription, Lau. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm speaking in English, but if you want, I can switch to Romanian for a bit. We'll see. If you guys want to chat in Romanian over there, let me know. So look at how slow the aircraft is climbing. We're very heavy. We're let me show you actually over here. We are almost at our maximum takeoff. We were at almost our maximum takeoff weight. We were 2 tons short because we have a lot of fuel. We had so I added 1 ton above this block fuel that we had here in our flight plan just to be sure. So we were at almost 13 tons of fuel, and yeah, we're climbing slowly towards cruise level. I should change that sound for the subscription, right? It's just talking about David. Merci de subscribe. Thanks, David, for the subscription over there. I wanted to change that sound for the subscription, but never got around to do it. Maybe I'll do it for the next stream. $40,000 feet. Still climbing slowly. 800 feet per minute. Not even 1,000 feet per minute over here. What else can we do over here? Do we have anything else to do apart from... No, I don't think we have to. We can do anything. Let's have a look in the cabin. What do you say? As we're slowly climbing over here. So let's see what's happening over here. We are not full house. We have some seats, free seats over here. 2 over here. The old man is still here, by the way. That guy from Riza's live stream yesterday, he's still here. He's flying all over the world, this guy over here. Congrats to him. He's playing some video games. He's on his big tablet over there. Not that much to see over here in the cabin apart from the passengers. Let's get ourselves some coffee over here. Unfortunately, I don't have a cup to take the coffee in, but... And the doors are not working on the Fenix. I forgot that. Let's have a look what he is seeing over here. So yeah, right now we're passing, I actually can show you this on my other screen, like that. So we departed from Mumbai. Over here we're crossing the entire India from west to east. Then it's a big hop over the... I forgot the... Let's check what is that. So that is the Bay of Bengal. Yeah, so we're passing the Bay of Bengal over here, flying just above Myanmar and then landing into Bangkok, Thailand. So we're here. We still have a lot of way to go. We are we're supposed to do an almost 4-hour flight today. Let's see, is the view better from on the other side? Not that much. So then I'll guess I'll stay here just to monitor our climb to 45,000. And let's see, where is Mepok? Just for your information, we should be on the flight level 370 at Mepok, or after Mepok. Can you... How do you enter a step climb? Do you, any of you guys know how to enter a step climb in the Fenix? I mean, we're still on climb right now, but after we reach our top of climb, we'll try to do it. I mean, is there any way to pre-select the step climb? I'm not sure if you can do it in the Fenix. Secondary flight plan ID comes. We are just reaching top of climb now. That took a while, 24 minutes to reach top of climb. That shows how heavy we are. So we're on cruise. We are, let's see, on the progress page, cruise flight level 350. Recommended optimal is 350 right now, and recommended maximum is 380. So on our flight plan, estimated fuel on board. I think you do a kind of a 370 step or something like that. How does it work in the Fenix? Anyone knows? If not, I will just Google it, see what you have to do if it works. Fenix A320 pre-planned step climb. In the Fenix A320, pre-planning the step climb is done through the MCDU flight plan page to optimize fuel burn as the aircraft becomes lighter. You can plan this ahead of time by entering the desired flight level at a specific waypoint, or by relying on the auto step climb feature enabled in the EFB. Okay, is that something that we can do? In the settings maybe? Navigraph. No. What about over here in the sim settings? Cabin announcements, GSX, units, LA callouts, controls. Auto door simulation, home cockpit mode, no. Cabin airline modifiable. No, you cannot do that. Airframe. Nope. It doesn't look like you can set anything here. So, go to the flight plan page. In the MCDU, click on a specific waypoint. Like this, MAPOC. And select vertical revision. I don't have vertical revision over here. Fix info, next waypoint, new destination. Nope. Optional, check your progress page to monitor. Okay, executing the step climb. I don't think it works. I really don't think it works. Do you have to click on the other over here? Oh, altitude constraint, constant Mach wind data, step alerts. Oh, okay. Altitude 370 at waypoint optimal. No. Clear this. So optimal step. Okay, 370 at what did you say the name of that was? MAPOC, right? MAPOC, yes. So MAPOC, like this, right? And insert. And that's still leaving us at 350 for the moment, and MAPOC is it doesn't say that we're reaching. Oh, step climb. Okay. Figured something new out. So after MAPOC there's a step climb, and then top of climb, and then Victor Zulu. Okay. But I hope, I don't know if it does it automatically like in the long haul aircraft, or is there an option somewhere? Oh, we have some ATC at MEPIP. So we should ask for clearance to step climb if ATC remains online. We have also a company message that we could check. Atsu AFC menu, received messages. Send ADC for 6 minutes. Let's see what can we say for ADC. Delay allocation card. ATC startup delay en route, slot delay, departure, runway change, loading error, late arrival, late removal, system reset, system simulator restart, tag broken, jetway broken, starboard broken, incorrect departure time. New route, fueling, refueling, delay of inbound flight, self maneuvering time, miscellaneous. So let's see, let's set ODI over here. So ODI for 6 minutes. Where do you do that? ADC design today. So I for the 6 minutes and send that on. Should we receive a message for that? I don't think we do. We'll see. If we receive a message, we'll see. 1,362 miles to our top of descent at 7 and 11 UTC. We are 4:42 right now, so it's almost 3 hours, right? 2 hours and 40 minutes. My math is correct? Yes, 2 hours and 40 minutes to our top of descent. And the company message, we have a company message about here's the menu. That APSU AOC menu, receive messages. ADC received, yes. And this can go back on the flight pilot brief page and the flight log, and we can do another fuel check. Asoga 9.4 tons, 10.5. Yeah, we're good. Remember, we have another 1 ton above what the flight plan initially gave us. Just remember, guys, if you are on the live and you want to chat, please let me know, as I'm still here. I may turn off my microphone from time to time as I do some other stuff in the meanwhile, but I'm still here near the PC and I see your messages and just ask if you want to chat or if you want to ask stuff or anything like that. And ATC just came online behind us, basically. So right now we're still not in no ATC area, but we may have ATC once we reach MEPIP here, so in about 240 miles. Let's hope they stay online for us. And at our arrival, nothing, no ATC. Okay. I don't know, ATC makes flights much more, I mean, less boring. Let's put it that way. Let's give you a view like this over here. Sri Lankan, hi, hello, how are you? What are you doing this Sunday evening? To be honest, we're kind holiday today for us. Oh, really? What holiday is that? We're actually quite close to Sri Lanka, as let me show you on the map. So we're over here, and I mean not close, but close-ish to Sri Lankan. Are you actually from Sri Lanka or somewhere else? You are from Sri Lanka. Ah, okay, okay. And what holiday is that for you guys? Or only Sunday holiday? For Sunday, we all not work. Yeah, it's the same over here. And also on Saturday as well. We also don't work on Saturdays. Are you flying somewhere? Or are you using MSFS? I am from Romania, actually. It's a country in the Eastern Europe, if you know about it. And I have a question, Sri Lankan. I'm more of a curiosity, to be honest. How did you find about the live? How did you find this live stream? Are you on APL, in the APL community, or on organic through YouTube? I'm really curious to find out how things work in the YouTube world. You're a simulation pilot. I'm expert in A320 and A380. Okay, roger that. Okay, but you're not a member of the APL community, the SIMBITWORLD community on Discord or anything else. Because I sent a message over there and I'm not sure if you came from there or only through YouTube. Again, I'm not. If you don't know, if you don't want to, you don't have to respond, but it's just a curiosity of mine. Oh, you have ATC. VABB control, so it's 134 decimal 250. And let's see if let's turn down the music a little bit to talk to ATC, and let's see what we can hear over there.
Proceed direct to Emirates Air India 218.
By the 204, my apologies, wind should be 7 knots, 2220 for takeoff.
Epic sent 8517. Hi Ovidio, this is Eddie. Hey Eddie, salute. How are you? Yes, I'm really like about aircraft. While I'm scrolling YouTube, I saw your live. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I was just curious. Let me talk to ATC here a little bit.
002, descend to 2,900 feet, clear ILS 27. 2,900 feet, clear ILS 27,
Well, Sri Lankan, I hope you enjoy your time here then. What are they called actually? They are Mumbai Radar. Mumbai Radar, good afternoon or good evening even. Air India 2337, flight level 350 inbound MAPI.
And the 2333 is second, and the 2337 radar, very good evening, identified.
Okay, so we're identified by ATC.
2218, continue descent to level 150.
Continue descent to level 150, Air India 2218.
MS313 radar.
MS313.
MS313, proceed right to Dogat.
Direct target. window, get the window.
India 114, descend to flight level 80.
Descend to flight level 80, Air India 114.
Is your ATC VATSIM? Yes, yes it is. We're on VATSIM.
MS1209, Mumbai radar, hello, identified. Pilot 204 radar, standby. Pilot 204 radar, identify, climb unrestricted to flight level 150. At pilot 204, correction, flight level 140. Flight 27 Yankee, confirm ready for immediate departure.
Shazib, hey Ovi, how are you? I am very good. How about you, Shazib? Where are you off to tonight?
India 114, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
They didn't.
QNH 1012 and descend to 6,000 feet, Air India 112.
India 2610, when ready, descend to flight level 320.
Descending to flight level 320, Air India 2610.
They didn't give us any instructions while I was on my phone, right? Yeah, so Shazib, where are you flying? Are you doing the event? By the way, in APL, there's a big event. It's a long flight for the event this weekend. Let me show you really quickly.
Unfortunately, CBTLC is not working from my side. Monitor
display.
Sorry.
Look, there's a big event from MPTO to somewhere in I think Nagasaki, I believe, and look at all the pilots flying the event. Look at the line of aircraft coming from Panama, yeah, Panama exactly, and going into Nagasaki, I believe. I forgot what I set up over there. Today no flight. Today no flight. I applied for 2 airlines, so I'll wait for the result tomorrow. Oh, roger that. Nope, not doing the event. I don't have the time today. Yeah, I know, it's a a long flight. I know.
India 2610, can you descend to level 250?
Further descend to 250 and India 2610.
Pilot 204, climb unrestricted to flight level 270.
I should try at least to keep a little bit to be...
Unrestricted 270, 5020.
Pilot 204, proceed direct to known end. November Oscar, November Echo November.
Direct known end 5020.
Yeah, I should try a little bit to be looking out.
Hello again, identified, clear to Mumbai. 4.2 Alpha arrival,
I mean, the thing I'm trying to say is I hope you can hear me over the sound of the ATC, that I'm trying to listen out for our call sign, and yeah, that may be why I'm a little bit late on the responses in the chat, but I'll get to them. I'll respond to every message of yours.
Identified, climb unrestricted level 140.
It's a little bit busy over here in India. Not very, but decently busy. Enjoying it.
India 114, turn right heading 180. Station turn right heading 170. Waiting for support 727. India 2610, express passing level 31, station level 300 due traffic.
Heading 300, India 2610.
Negative, expedite passing level 300 due traffic.
Expedite 300, passing Air India 2610.
Thanks for the like, guys. We are at 4 likes. Thank you very much. If you are enjoying, yeah, don't remember to subscribe and leave a like on this video if you're enjoying what you're seeing. And I hope the sound is coming out all right, and also the video should be 4K 60.
India 2218, can you descend to Kashmir? India 2218, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute.
Descent rate 2000 feet per minute, Air India 2218.
Do they have?
India 114, turn right 180, descent to 2900.
I guess they have ATC, CBTLC, sorry, but I think it's a little bit too late now. We should change to the next frequency in just a couple of minutes. Should. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? Kolkata radar. Okay, so Kolkata? Ah, Kolkata radar. Okay. Next one is Kolkata radar. And it's
India 3341 radar.
It's covering the entire northeast of India.
And a 334 radar, Namaskar, identified, report 20 miles from position Tegik.
Report 20 miles away from India 3341.
Air India 114, turn right heading 200, clear ILS 27. Air India 114, turn right heading 250, clear ILS 27. At the 27 Yankee, stand by. At the 27 Yankee, stop climb level 120.
Stop climb 120.
And at 2218, descent level 130.
Is that Ryanair? Are you?
Descent to level 130, Air India 2218.
No, I don't think it's Ryanair. They cannot be Ryanair.
Carpet 654, stand by.
They cannot be Ryanair, right? Huh? That would be an interesting Ryanair in India. But you never know. Never know what people fly these days.
India 114, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, 22 clear land.
No response for that clear.
Mumbai radar at 633 Charlie, radio check. At 633 Charlie, radar hello, Fox 0205, radio 5 by 5. At 633 Charlie, so could you repeat the smoke again? 0205.
I have a request for you regarding the flying.
0337, contact Kolkata 119.275, bye.
To be honest,
India 2610, descent to flight level 150.
to be honest, Sri Lankan, I don't do that much group flying, but feel free to
India 2218, descent to flight level 80.
feel free to leave a link in the chat for the Discord, and I'll try to do it, but I cannot promise you anything. Feel free to leave a chat. I think you can post links in the chat. There's no.
204, climb to level 3505.
There's nothing blocking you from doing that.
Climb 350,
Okay.
final 50204.
India 2337, radar.
Air India 2337, go ahead. Sorry if you missed any calls.
337, contact Kolkata 119.275, bye.
119.275, Air India 2337. Thank you for the bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, so hope I didn't miss their call earlier. 119.275.
India 2218, descend to 6000 feet, QNH 1012.
275.
6000 feet, QNH 1012, Air India 2218.
Let's listen in. Thank you too, Sri Lankan. Thank you too for the invite. Kolkata radar, Air India 2337 inbound MEPIP flight level 350.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09 and flight at 494.
Air India 2337 inbound MEPIP flight level 350. Thanks. So we're identified. He is coming very, very. He's not that loud. I really had to turn up my my headphones really loud to hear him. And a lot of static there. Okay, so we're inbound MEPIP. After MEPOC will request for clearance to go at flight level 370 only. And we'll see how that goes. Just got an email as well. Okay, that's okay, no issue. Shazib, bro, you should buy to Boris sound pack for the 777. It's only like $15 and it totally changes the 777 sound. It's a must-have. Yeah, to be honest, I no, just wait for the ATC to finish talking. I thought about buying the Boris sound pack for the 737. And yeah, I know that it's also available for the 777, and yeah, I should do that. Yeah, exactly as you said. It also does the 737 sound set. It totally changes the immersion. The only thing that was holding me back from buying it for the 777 is that I already had some issues with the sounds for the 737. I don't know if you've seen I think the Rovaniemi flight live stream, and you saw sorry, what am I talking about? You saw the Rovaniemi flight, but I don't know if you noticed that I was missing some sounds, and also there was another flight, but I'm not remembering exactly which one was that missed some sounds. So basically I was turning on the switches and missed some sounds. Then on the last flight, everything worked flawlessly. So yeah, I was holding back from buying the Boris sound pack because of that thing, and I was afraid that something else breaks. But if things are stable with the sound now in the 737, I'll definitely buy it for the triple and the 737. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Shazeb. Thanks.
Continue climb, flight level 350, final flight at 494.
Shazim, am I mistaken? You mentioned that you were from Pakistan? I hope I'm not forgetting it. But we flew from where? From Dubai into Mumbai, and we crossed near Pakistan, not through Pakistan, but near Pakistan. And I hope I'm not forgetting exactly where you mentioned you are from. Let's do a fuel check. We just passed MEPIP. So let's see if here MEPIP is 8.4 and we are 9.3. We're good on the fuel. again, I took another 1 ton extra, and yeah, we're good on the fuel there.
Feedback 3-4 Kolkata radar.
That Afro flight was 3 weeks ago. That time Boris 737 soundpack wasn't native for MSFS 2024. 2 days ago, Boris released the native 737 pack for MSFS 2024. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they released it. Yeah. But again, that's why I was holding back on the sound thing, because I was not sure how it handled things. But yeah, I'll definitely try to get it. Yeah, from Pakistan. Nice memories. Nice memory. Yeah, I try my best. I'm not that good every day with memory, but I remember that about you.
Saribia 160, contact Kolkata 160.
And you're a regular here. I should keep things like that in my mind. So yeah.
Control the Raja Tower is 8293, maintaining 190.
Peterways 8293 Kolkata radar, namaskar, identified, nav, flight level 360 final.
360 final, this is 8293.
By the way, guys.
Peterways 8293, proceed direct to Nepal.
Direct to Nepal, this is 8293.
By the way, guys, do you hear me over the sound of the ATC? I'm just curious, because I'm not sure if I should speak over the ATC, if you can hear me or not. Just let me know.
I fly 4328 clear to Kolkata, Juliet Sierra 2 call for travel runway 01 right.
Clear to Kolkata, Juliet Sierra 2 call 01 right, I fly 4328 thanks.
Laura Francis clear to Kolkata, Juliet Sierra 2 call for travel runway 01 right.
Yeah, I can hear you easily even when ATC is talking. Great, because I have the ATC on my headset and the sounds of the SIM in the speakers. So basically I can adjust the sound of the headset depending on what I need. And I'm not sure, I mean, the levels look like you're hearing me over the ATC. And that's good that you confirm me as well. So it's good. Thanks very much. Yes, you can hear both the sound, and it's really good. Great. ATC and your voice. Thanks, thank you very much. I should visit Sri Lanka. I mean, okay, maybe sooner in the sim, not in real life, but I should go there sometime, at least in the sim. I hear it's very interesting. It's a nice culture, and it's a very interesting part of the world. I mean, come on, every part of the world is interesting in one way or another. But yeah, I just would like to have the time and let's say money to visit the entire world, but it's hard, of course.
Right, what did you wait because you don't say it now?
That's a 4328 radar, say again.
I fly 4328 requesting 1 million call off from it.
That's a 4328 approved, report back.
Ovi, can you give me your old RTX 4090 for free? Unfortunately, that is already sold, my friend. I had an offer on it, and I gave into it. Of course, I would have given it to you for free if I haven't already sold it. But yeah. Yes, you can fly to Sri Lanka. Yep. Yeah, I had an offer on it from a friend, and I gave it to him. And to be honest, I'm still waiting for half of the money. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. I trust him. He will give me the rest of the money. But yeah, I'm happy that now I can invest some more money in wind control panels and throttles and stuff. By the way, it was, let me, so basically
India 3341 request 5 minutes out.
basically I gave it to him for 1,200 if I'm having the 1,200 euros, if I'm converting that correctly. Yeah, I think I'm converting that correctly. 1,200 euros. It was a little, to be honest, I think I gave it to him a little bit cheap, but I was, it was gathering dust, so what can I do with it? Yeah. But it was a very, very good GPU, that one. Very good. Of course, the
4328 Roger, welcome back. Proceed direct to Charlie 101.
Charlie 101,
nice memory as well, Shazeb. By the way, was that for us? No, it wasn't for us. What lake is that? Let me check. I'm really curious. What lake is that? Over there to our left. It looks pretty nice. Let me see exactly where we are. Where the hell are we? It's kind, I think this is the one. What? It's a river. Oh, and a reservoir. A Rengai reservoir, I think. And I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I think that's it. Oh no, it's not. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, where I was looking in totally the wrong direction. So that's Balimela reservoir, that over there to on our left. Interesting. Damn, I wish I can find the 4090 for that price. Yeah, to be honest, I knew that I sold it for. I know I sold it for pretty cheaply, but again, it was gathering dust. What could I do? Let's also ask ATC for clearing us up to 370. Calcutta radar, Air India 2337 requesting climbing to flight level 370 as stated in our flight plan.
Air India 2337 approved, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Air India 2337, thanks. 370 and let's climb. Let's see how fast this thing climbs. How much are they going for over there? 4090s and also 5090s. How much are they going for? On second hand and also new. I'm really curious to see if they are higher in price or lower than Europe. Very nice ATC, by the way, today in India, and very nice ATC when we came into Mumbai on Friday evening. And looks like all of India is covered by ATC at the moment. They were fully covered last time as well. Last time when on Friday when we came in. Oh, and by the way, guys, I have to. I had a look on I mean, Otopeni in Bucharest is not often that busy, but yesterday evening there were 37 or almost 40 departures out of Otopeni, Bucharest, on Vatim. I'm talking about on Vatim. It was very, very busy. I haven't seen Otopeni like that ever in my life. They had an event, very, very busy. I mean, okay, they were all piled up into the same half an hour, 1 hour departure time. So that's why they were so busy, but yeah, very interesting. I wish I had the time to flew in that event. So we are flight level 370 and halt cruise is over there, and estimated fuel on board is still 3.9 at our destination, and we'll do another fuel check at Victor Zulu next waypoint. Okay, and 590 is for about is about I'm not sure the exact name of your currency there, Shazeb. I don't know exactly how it's called. I'll look it up on Google. Let me look it up because I'm curious, to be honest. Currency. Pakistani rupee. Oh, you have rupees. Okay. So that's 1 million rupees, which is about 3,100. These are the prices for new. Okay, so 3,000 is about the same price. Yeah, it's rupees. Yeah, I looked it up on Google. I was curious. So it's all like the same price as in Romania, the 5090. But if you told me what is the price for the 4090, I didn't get that message. If you sent it, I didn't receive it. So the last message I got from you was, damn, I wish I can find RTX 4090 for that price. And then the next one was, and 5090 is for about 1 million rupees, Pakistani rupees.
Only 0.44 is the radar. Only 0.44 is the radar.
That's not for us, right? 1490 is for
negative. Reconnect.
2350. Oh, really? That high? Over here they're selling for less than 2000 euros. Less and way less. Because I asked, first time I asked for about 1800 euros, and I didn't get any offers on that price. So then I lowered it, a little bit, nothing, no offers for that price. And then yeah, as I told you, I gave it to a friend for way less. Interesting. Yeah, it's because of stupid taxes. Yeah, what can you do, man? It's the world we live in today. What can you do? These taxes pisses me off so much. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know. I understand you. We had taxes being raised here as well in Romania, and yeah, it's, I mean, again, what can you do, man? These are the times that we're living. By the way, that is the coast of India. We are almost done with the Indian continent. I mean, not exactly, because Myanmar is, or some islands below Myanmar, somewhere there in the distance, are still part of India, but the continental part of India is almost over. At least for this part, for this trip that we're doing to New Zealand. Maybe we'll fly to India another time. Let me also have a look over here, because I think I told you on Friday that I sketched up a route for the next parts of the journey. So next time we're going Bangkok to Singapore. We'll see what aircraft we'll use there. And then Singapore to Perth, then Perth to Melbourne, then Melbourne to Auckland. Then we'll do a flight, some flights in the New Zealand part of the world. But Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch, I want to visit those. So yeah, that's the plan for our trip. And after this trip is over, which will probably be in, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks or so, we'll go back to Bucharest. We'll teleport back to Bucharest if you want, and go to the west. Gabriel, hi, how are you? How are you, man? Everything okay? And we forgot all about CPDLC, right? I started talking with you guys and I forgot all about CPDLC, but no worries, it's okay. It's better to forget about CPDLC than not to talk with you guys.
Negative.
After Dodgem, so after Dodgem in 120 miles we'll be on Unicom, unfortunately.
India 102 is carrying Kolkata radar, Lucknow comes under Delhi radar.
The only thing that I'm afraid of is one of the things that I'm I'm afraid of is missing ATC calls. I don't like missing ATC calls, but sometimes when I'm being concentrated on other stuff, I miss my call sign.
Cathay 1804 Kolkata radar.
Cathay.
Go ahead, Cathay 1804.
Cathay 1804, contact Kolkata 132.25.
That guy,
132.25. Cathay 11804.
that guy Cathay 1804 took off in front of us from Mumbai.
Polyphone 4, contact Kolkata 132.25.
It was the aircraft, two aircrafts before us. They took off from Mumbai, and he's going to VHHH. What is VHHH? I forgot. VHHH airport.
Kolkata Control,
Hong Kong.
210,
Yeah.
good evening. Flight level 380, inbound site for UR.
I always forget VHHH. Victor. Victor Hotel. I always forget that's Hong Kong.
That's one, Express India 1259, that's Kolkata radar. Namaskar, identified.
To be honest, I would have preferred to do this flight in the A350. It was a long flight, but apparently there's no flights in the A350 going from Mumbai to Bangkok. And I wanted to keep it as real as possible. Maybe we'll find something from Bangkok to
Kolkata Control, Royal Bhutan 210, Namaskar. Flight level 380, inbound site for UR.
from Bangkok to Singapore. Maybe, I'm not sure. Let's check actually.
Monitor advisory 122.8.
Contact 2.8, Royal Bhutan 210.
Kolkata 210, report overhead Pagoda.
Please say again, Royal Bhutan 210.
Kolkata 210, report overhead Agoda, waypoint Agoda.
Let me just briefly check. Reporting back over waypoint Agoda, Royal Bhutan 210.
Kolkata 210, correct.
See you in a bit.
No, sorry, VTBS. What was our VTBS? VTBS to, so Bangkok to Singapore. What, which?
Heritage 41, contact Kolkata 132.25. Good day.
Contact Kolkata 132.25, delivery 341, bye-bye. Express India 102, flight level 250.
Let's wait so until we're on Unicom, until we look for the flight, next flight, because I don't want to miss mine. You see, that's what I always do. I basically I want to do too many things at once, and I mess stuff up. But better to take them step by step. He's also so quiet, this controller, unfortunately. And a lot of static is coming from this microphone. How much time? 7:21. 7:21. Okay, we have 2 more hours until top of descent. Oh yeah, long flight as I told you, but it's Sunday night, Sunday evening. What else can you do apart from enjoying some flight simulator?
Kolkata radar contact Kolkata 13225 today. Kolkata 13225.
At Kolkata radar, Namaskar. Special Kuwait 7 between inbound DOR and Kilo Hotel Rover.
Packet 487 Kolkata radar Namaskar. Identify report level.
First passing flight level 24. Correction 250.
Yeah, he forgot the flight level. I noticed that as well, that he forgot the flight level. I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, I understand people do forget, of course.
Transmission calling, call time only. Taurus 166 Kolkata radar Namaskar. What time Kolkata 132.25 today.
Sorry, repeat the call sign for flight 5747.
Packet 487, that was not for you. Very correct. Taurus 166 confirm 132.25. Roger, good day. Express India 1026, one advisory, 124.8, radar service terminated, good day.
Good evening, and thank you for your services for Express India 1026, changing to advisor.
Air India 2337, monitor advisory, 124.8, terminated, good day.
Monitor 122.8, Air India 2337, all the best, bye-bye. There we go. Here's the open ocean in front of us. We are on Unicorn. Let's go find our next flight. What do you think? So, I put in over here basically Bangkok to Singapore, and we have some options. Apparently we have Singapore Airlines and Thai. Let's see if Thai does some. Okay, this is a 777-200 and A330 route. Okay, that's the first one. Well, let's see the second one. What do we have? 777-888. Okay, that's an interesting one as well. And look, this route is also done with the 350, which I haven't flown in a while, to be honest, and I would really like to do a flight in that aircraft. So I'll pin this over here and close it just to check other options, but I think that's the winning flight. This is also done by the 787 and the A359, so that's also an option. Both are an option, the last two from Thai. And then the Singapore, what is this one? First one, K-Mile, I don't know what airline that is. They're doing an 7, what? Is that a 737-400? Great. Okay, interesting. Let's see about the Singapore airline flights. A350-900, okay, that's the first one. 787-10, okay, but I don't think we have any 787s, right? We don't have any 787s in except for the default one, I believe, but I think there was an add-on for the 787, but I don't remember if it works in MSFS2024. I would take the Boeing if I had a good 787 in the sim, but I don't think we have it. 787-10, one more time. Then A350-900. 787 again, and A350, no, 787, oh, and A350. Okay, so we have basically these options. That is at night. Let's find another one that's during the daytime. This looks good, and it's only operated by A320-900s. So let's close all of that. This is the not Google Maps. That's okay. This is the flight that we're doing today, and I'll keep it here just to check where they parked. They are parking, so we know where to park as well. Then we have this one and this one, and I'll select one of those based on the, to be honest, I kind of like the Thai Airlines, Thai Airways, sorry. Thai Airways more, because they have a nice livery, and I think that it is available for the A350, and also Singapore Airlines. Let's check the aircraft to better to be no this one. This is the 787. This is the A350. Look at that. Tell me that is not a beautiful livery for this flight. Okay, and the one from Singapore, yeah, you see, I like the Thai livery more than this one. So yeah, I'll close that, and I'll close that. This can remain open, and this is the flight we're going to do next. Thai Airways flight 403 in the A350. It's a 2-hour flight, good. It's a short flight in the A350 with Thai colors. Yeah, that's the one. It's definitely the one. Okay, so I'll be taking a little break. Again, 5 minutes since we are on Unicom and all of that. And look at that, we are only at before our equal time point, so we still have a little bit of way to go. So yeah, I'll leave you right here with this view, and I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. Hey guys, so I'm back. I'm still over here. Please let me know if you want to talk about anything. I'm here for you. I'll mute my microphone as I'm eating some snacks, so I don't bother you with the sound of me munching away here. Okay, so snack time over. Drinking some water over here. And after that we'll be doing our fuel checks. So let's see here. Estimated fuel on board at our destination 3.9. That's good. And we are inbound. Actually, we just passed Bangkok. So let's see here. Bangkok is 6.5 and we are 7.5. We are exactly 1 ton more. Exactly what we put additional fuel for our flight today. I think we just passed our equal time point, so that means we are 700 miles to our top of the descent, flight level 370. We did a step climb there, and yeah, we're inbound Myanmar. So basically at let's see over here, around Rinda, or in to be more precise, inbound Sadus. We should look to our left, sorry, to our right, and we should see Myanmar over there. To be honest, it's quite a long flight for the A320. We were almost at maximum takeoff weight. I felt that when taking off. I felt that we were heavy, but fortunately all went good and no issues. Calm day. You know what I forgot? As always, I forgot to check the weather charts. So that is we are around here somewhere right now, and here is Myanmar. And this is our destination. And looks like number 2 over here, there's some light. I always forget. Let me check that real quickly on Google Maps, on Google. Aviation. So that's moderate turbulence. Okay, I always mix them up. So this is moderate turbulence at in this area over here. In area 1, so that's over here, there are severe turbulence. This part of the world right now. And over here we have wind from our right, exactly what we're experiencing right now. Boost to right, we are inbound Bustu. Yep, exactly. So we are over here right now. Yep, so weather charts checked. Let's go back to the flight log. And what else should we do? Should we go grab another cup of coffee from the back? I think after a snack. Oh, and I forgot you never saw that. Oopsie. Anyways, let's go grab another cup of coffee. Or should we get from here? Yeah, I think we can get from here. This is an espresso machine, right? It's right, it's over here. So I should read the labels. espresso maker. It's over here. Espresso or coffee? Espresso or coffee? Coffee. Let's get a cup of coffee. Wait, what? What did I just press? So I clicked something through the... Let's remember not to push that button again. So I basically clicked something over here and something squeaked. Oh, that's what I clicked. Okay, good. Nothing important. So let's grab a cup of coffee and let's go talk to the passengers. And they're not here, of course, because I closed the door. There they are again. Hey man, how are you doing? Everything okay? Enjoying the flight so far? Okay, interesting. So you're going to Bangkok on business or pleasure? Okay, I just realized how that sounded. I'm not gonna say anything more about it. Okay, let's continue, let's go on. Is he really looking into his phone? Okay, he actually is looking in this other guy's phone. Look, that's something I didn't notice until now. This guy is reading his magazine. Hey, hello, how are you? Everything good? Yeah, nice to hear, yeah. Okay, so that's an iPhone. So she has FaceTime over there, the calendar, photos, camera, mail, clock, maps, weather, reminders, notes, stocks, news, books, app store, podcasts, TV, health, home, wallet, settings. He probably has an update on the... And man, you missed 3 calls and you have 600 messages. Go answer them. I'll leave you to it. Origins, right? Boeing Echo Evolution. Boeing's latest Echo demonstrator ready for extensive... Let me turn down the music a little bit, I think it's I fear that it was a little bit loud. Echo demonstrator ready for extensive flight test program. 777-200 ER trials are planned to run through to 2024. New smart vortex generators are being tested. Okay, interesting. So what is he looking at? I don't know. Anything else of interest around here? Not that much, to be honest. But they do have Air India logos over here. A Star Alliance member. Okay. And its exit is written in also another language. Nice. On the label there. What else can we do? Should we take a seat and enjoy the wing view? I think we could. Nothing much to see below us. It's all sea. Nothing on the ATC. So yeah, this part of the flight is indeed a little bit boring, to be honest. But yeah, what can you do? Someone has to take these passengers to Bangkok, right? And by the way, guys, we just passed yesterday, I believe, we passed the 550 subscribers mark. I just wanted to say a big thank you for you guys that are supporting the channel by subscribing and liking the videos. Thanks. And as I said many times, this channel aims to be kind of a way to communicate with you guys that are in the APL community, and maybe in the future we'll when I'm planning to do some updates to APL, or you'll find more when the time is right, but yeah, when that happens, I'll probably also use the YouTube channel for that and explain some things or talk to you about stuff in the SIMBITWORLD, let's call it that. And yeah, I'm happy that you're here with me, and hope you're enjoying the contact as much as it is. I know I'm not streaming every day, but unfortunately I don't have the time to do that each day, but I'm hoping that once every 2 days or 3 days I can put up a video or live stream something for you guys, and also for me, because to be honest, I'm doing these flights because I enjoy doing them, and as I'm doing them, why not stream it to be here on the, you know, kind of an archive thing. Yeah, that's the basic reasoning behind this YouTube channel. Hope you know that, and hope you like this idea. And by the way, this week I may not be able to stream until Thursday or Friday even, because I'm out of town on Monday, so starting tomorrow I'll be out of town, and yeah, I'll not be able to access the PC and do some flights, even though I would like to, but I cannot take my PC with me, of course. But we'll see, maybe, I don't know. I don't have any pre-recorded videos, that's part of the problem, that's why I'm not putting something out, but yeah, on Thursday or Friday I'll be back. Hey Deck2Sky, I'm new on YouTube. I'm trying to grow up. I'm taking out aviation content IRL and on sim. Oh, nice! You are studying aviation in real life as well? And what do you mean you're trying to grow up? You mean like as a channel on YouTube, or what exactly do you mean? By the way, what is my order from Wing, or should I call them Wind Control now? What is it doing? Has it left the warehouse? Let's see. For those of you that don't know, I pre-ordered an Orsa Minor stick and also the EFIS panel for the Boeing 777, or actually for all the Boeings from Wind Control. And they are apparently the international shipment has been processed in the export parcel center. Okay, that's good. That's good news. So hopefully next week I'll be receiving them. I also have the pre-order for the throttles from Wind Control. That's still not paid for, and I'm not exactly sure when they will be processed and exported and stuff like that, but yeah, what can you do? I guess the demand is quite high for them, but yeah, we'll see. But at least the joystick is coming, so that's a win. Control, see what you did, see what I did there. Win. That's a win for me from Wind Control. You get it. I know you get it. Okay, we're inbound Mabur. Still a long way to go. I may be taking a longer break to have a bite to eat. I think I may disconnect as well from VATSIM because I don't want anyone showing up and trying to contact us or stuff like that, and I'll reconnect once I'm back at the desk. Considering we're above the Bay of Bengal over the sea here, and there's no one around us for miles, I think we can safely do that on that. We still have 7:23, 1 hour and 10 minutes until top of this tent, right? 1 hour and 10, yeah. What is there? Oh, close the door. That's the thing we could do in this aircraft. What's the temperature like in the flight deck? Let's move it down a little bit more. As 23, I think is a good temperature. 22, 23 degrees, it's a good temperature. And we could actually have a look on Navigraph, what are they landing on. Let me check that really quickly. It looks like he landed. No, he did not. He's taking off, and I don't know what he did there. But looks like, oh, it is something on IVEO. Okay, so now not on VATSIM. So basically they are landing arrival runway 0102 right. 0102 right. 01. Is that 01? No. Wait. Oh, 0102. Sorry, my bad. 0102 right. Really? They're landing the opposite way of what I have planned? Okay. So we may do some stuff over there. That's at least on IVEO, not on VATSIM. So let's have a quick look at the checklist before I go, before the dinner is ready, basically. Checklist, did I see checklist? The charts I meant. So the airport. That's what Bangkok airport. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Suvarnabhumi. Okay, I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Bangkok, Thailand. Suvarnabhumi International. Okay, I tried it. I don't know what kind of accent I did there, but I did it. 0 to left, 0 to right, and 01 is over here, and on this side is 919er, 20 left and 20 right. Okay, so it's a north-south kind of airport with the terminal between the runways, and will probably be I will probably be parking. Okay, I see it over here at terminal at Tango 15. What is that Tango 15? Is that the terminal? I don't know exactly. But let's have a look at the let's see here, ground charts. VTBS, no, not interested. Parking stands and coordinates, west apron, no. Main apron, no. East apron, no. What is this? That's the west apron. Okay, so let's have a look at the west apron. East, west, this is the one. So, okay, Tango 15 is the taxiway, and we'll probably on FB taxiing to Foxtrot 6, Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot 2, somewhere like that. That's at least what the real flight did. So, yeah, depending on what runway we'll be landing on, we'll be taxiing over here on to Tango 15 and somewhere over there. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure what runway we'll be landing on. We'll see. It depends if we have ATC or not. We'll see what other pilots are doing or other traffic is doing over there. Right now it doesn't look like anything. So he is coming into land, and it looks like he's landing on 20 left or something like that. Anyways, we'll see when we're closer. We still have 1 hour and something to go. And we'll be coming from Villa 1 Charlie. Villa 1 Charlie, is that our arrival? Villa 1 Charlie on the Ibeto transition. On the Ibeto transition, okay. Villa over here. Villa over here. From where are we coming? Oh, so Ibeto. No, sorry. We're coming from Ibeto to Villa, then doing like this down towards the south, then coming back on ourselves, going north, and then on the arrival, which is the LETMA transition, so this one, exactly this one. But that's our initial plan. I don't know if that will change the ILS, we'll see. But yeah, we got familiar a little bit with the airport we're going at. Yeah, we'll see what's what. Let's switch to day charts, as it's, would you look at that, daytime. Could have a look at the ATIS, to be honest, see if that the METAR even VTBS METAR 180 at 18th 03 Zulu. Oh, let's refresh that. That's at 6 Zulu and we are at 620. Okay, variable to knots, so basically no wind. 10,000 feet or more, few at 200 feet, scattered at 45, 43 degrees, 20, dew point 1008, and no significant changes over there. Okay, so that puts us on, I mean, it's variable. We could land on any runway, to be honest. If that is the case, I'll probably go, let's see actually on flight radar, what are they doing right now at the VTBS. And show me that on the map, please. And right now it looks like they're landing exactly on our runway and taking off from, oh no, they're landing on both. Okay, so looking at now flight radar 24 on the chart, they're landing on 20 right and 19 and taking off from runway 20 left. Well, it would make sense for us to land on 20 right because it's the one closest to us, but we'll see. He landed there, he's there. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. So yeah, we'll see when we're closer into our descent what we'll do for the ILS, which one we'll take. (7:24), so exactly, almost exactly 1 hour from now we'll be at our top of descent. And saying that, I think I will disconnect from VATSIM right now, like that, just to be sure they don't try to contact us, and leave you with this view over here. Actually, I'll leave you with this view over here with the route, and like that, and like that. So we're here, and I'll leave you like that, and I'll go and grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back in probably 10-20 minutes, something like that, or maybe even half an hour. I don't think it will be half an hour, but just saying, just so I manage your expectations. I'll turn up the music so you have something to listen to while I'm not here, and yeah, probably 20 minutes I'll be back. Thanks for being with me, and we'll see each other, or we'll talk to each other closer to top of descent. Okay guys, so I'm back. Can we connect to VATSIM? Yeah, we can connect to VATSIM. No one is around us. We're okay to connect. I'll still put you a little bit on mute. Yeah, I mean I'll mute my microphone because I have some more snacks over here with me, and I don't want you to feel that I'm munching over. You hear my munching over here on my thing. By the way, over to our... There's Myanmar. There's Myanmar. Look, I'll just pop my head out of the window there. There it is. We're just over Myanmar now. And there's a whole lot of islands that direction over there, but you cannot see them. Right? Yes, you cannot see them. Okay, we are still... how much? 315 miles to top of descent. So I have enough time to start munching over here. Okay, so snack time over once again. We are connected to VATSIM, right? Yes, we are. Top of descent, 250 miles. While we're doing that, let's have another look at the charts, because we're now coming close to our top of descent and our arrival, and I want to be prepared. So let's see. Start. Let me check on VATSIM what they're landing on. It looks like they are landing on 20 right. Yeah, that's how it looks like. Did he land on 20 right as well? Oh no, he took off. Okay. Should we change to 20 right? So this runway over here. Let's check. Let me check on the other screen that we can change the ILS for 20 right. ILS AirNav. Really? They don't have ILS on 20 right? Left, RNAV 0202. Okay, so they only have RNAV for 20 right. Can we change to that? Yeah, it looks like we can. So okay. 20 right on the Villa 1 Charlie arrival and Ibeto transition. So Ibeto Villa like this down to Mepin, then from Mepin will take us south. The arrival will take us south, then east, then back north. There will be a discontinuity there, and from there we'll take let me uncheck those and put in the approach RNAV 20 right. RNAV 20 right. Let me check one over here as well. There is no 20 right ILS, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'll do RNAV 20 right. RMP from Ruped, Anoru, Oseva. Okay, like that. Yeah, it looks good. So the start, RMP approach, we basically Ruped is over here somewhere, and we'll join the RNAV like this. And the minimum is 600. Let me check the METAR once again. So METAR for the arrival, VTBS. Few at 20, scattered at 45. Yeah, we're good. We're good to land on the RNAV 20 right over there. Then we'll cross the runway and so on and so forth. Okay. So one more time. This is the airport. We'll be landing 20 right. We'll be vacating, I don't know, Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot 7, somewhere around those lines. Then going back on ourselves, most probably. No, going to Zulu over here. Is that Zulu? Hotspot 6. Then we'll cross the 20 left runway. Then we'll take, I don't know what they're taxiing on, either Echo or Delta. I'm not sure. Does it say anywhere on the ground charts? Let's see. Low visibility arrival. Cat 2 approach. Approach shall be Bangkok. Okay, pilots may. Okay. Low visibility. Shall vacate runway. First convenient taxiway, which are designated as follows: 20 right, Echo 5, Echo 7, as we said. Departure, not interested in the departure. No entry stoppers, aircraft adverse conditions, thunderstorms, lightning warning. No, not interesting lighting. I mean, okay, they're interesting, but not for, let's say, simming pilots. Taxi procedure, all surface within operation, no transponders on the ground. No. What else is here? Controlled aircraft, local traffic regulations, fuel dumping procedure, no. In-flight management, operation of parallel runways. South flow. Runway 19 is used for departures and arrivals. Used for departures. 20 right is used for arrivals. Okay. North flow, not interesting for our situation. Simultaneous parallel. Okay. What else? Independent parallel. No, not interesting for us today. Taxi procedures. For departing aircraft or arriving aircraft, ground control shall issue instructions. Okay, taxi routes. Parking stand. Taxi via Echo Delta 7. Okay, for example, extra caution is required when crossing main apron. Taxi lanes are able to accommodate aircraft up to code Echo. Okay, still not interesting. Speed control, altitude radio communications, arrival, total radio communications, noise abatement, runway, minimum runway occupancy time, reduced communication, high intensity. Okay. Oh, taxi procedures for arriving 02. No, not interesting. Runway 20 right. All landing aircraft should continue to taxi to taxiway Foxtrot and Zulu. Foxtrot and Zulu. Foxtrot and Zulu. Okay, that's good. That's what we are doing. Then hold short of runway 20 left. Remain on tower frequency. Explicit runway crossing clearance is required. Okay. What else? Flight procedure approach. Missed approach. Additional information. Airport briefing departure. We're not interested in departure. Airport briefing introduction. Okay. Contingency procedure, operation procedure, starting runway. No, run up aircraft. No. Oh my god, there are so many charts over here. Briefing, definitions, procedures, briefing, contingency, closure of taxiways. I just want to know if we should taxi on Echo or Delta. That's all I need to know. Charlie and Kilo, not interesting to us. Where is Charlie and Kilo? Charlie and Kilo. Where is Kilo? I don't know where Kilo is. Anyways. Airport info, yeah, I think we'll do our own thing. So I showed you the star. I showed you the RMP that we'll be doing, and on taxiway on from 20 right. We'll be taxiing Zulu, then most probably we cannot cross here. Okay, so we'll go on Echo and then Delta probably here. Yeah, that's what I think we'll do. Zulu, Echo, Delta 8 most probably, then Delta to here, to what did I say? Foxtrot 4 or 6 or 2, 4 or 6, one of these, because that's where the real aircraft flew into. Okay, done. Briefing is done. How much until top of descent? 175 miles still to run. So let us change in the arrival over here. Flight plan, we are VTBS 9. Be changing that to ILS 02 right now, RNAV 02 left, RNAV 02 right. Yep. Sorry, 20 right. Like that. 20 right via Villa 1 Charlie. Villa 1 Charlie, and transition is Ibeto via Rupet. Okay. So runway 20 right, transition Ibeto, yes, start is Villa 1 Charlie, and via is okay, accept that. And let's have a look at our flight plan over here, like that. So flight plan Delta Whiskey India, that we're inbound right now. Then Pumor, then Igar Ibeto, next one, Villa, Barok, yeah, Barok, Bravo Sierra 517, Bravo Sierra 516, mapping, Bravo Sierra 515, Bravo Sierra 514, Atkin. Then from Atkin we should continue straight, and maybe we'll close off this if we're on profile and everything is good. From Atkin to Rupet, then from Rupet to Anoru or Seva, and like that. And let me add a fix over here. So flight plan fix info for VTBS, right? That's the correct one, right? VTBS 20 wait, what? VTBS 20 right? And radius of 10, and let's check that. Yeah, it looks good. It's looking very good. So Oseva is at 10 approximately. Let's check that on the charts as well. Oseva is at 10, exactly right to the dot. So we will be probably descending to 1600, and probably over there I'll be taking manual. That's the plan for the arrival. And let's go back to the arc and change the range. Okay. Good, so let's check the descending, or prepare the descending checklist. So flight plan is checked and it is entered as needed. Performance, we still have, I think, around 70 miles until we need to enter the arrival data over there. Just a second, I have to take this call. It's good that came before our top of descent. Just a second, guys. Okay, so call is over. One more cup of coffee before descent? I think so. Let's get over here. You know what? Let's drink some water. Water is always better, right? Let me actually drink some water. And Charles Thornton, thank you. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. Hope that's my bottle of water going down, of course. Let me check actually to see if I got your name correct. I don't want to mispronounce your name. Oh my god. This one, please. Continue. Continue. Recent events. Yes, Charles Thornton, thank you very much for the subscription there. Hope you are enjoying the stream. How are you? How is your Sunday going? Okay, so water has been drunk. Let's get back over here, and we are 119, and there's the coast of... Is that the coast of Thailand, right? Guess so. Oh no, actually it's not the coast of Thailand, it's the coast of Myanmar? Really? Okay, so that's Myanmar first. That's the first coast over there. Then it's Thailand. So it's a small strip that belongs to Myanmar. And then there's Thailand. Interesting. Once again, you learn something new every day. Transition is 130. Okay. And I think a good descent is to flight level 280 to be at Villa. Yeah. Let's check our flight plan actually. For Villa, what is it? Is at flight level 180 exact. Perfect. Nothing to see from the passenger view. Oh, we just got approach online. Oh, that was such a good time. Approach is 119.1. 119.1. Such good time. This stream has been a very good stream. Now I only have to not wreck the landing and wreck the aircraft, and we'll be good to go. And I'm waiting for ATIS. There it is, the ATIS. Okay, let's do it actually on this. So ATC menu. First? No. AOC menu and ATIS for VTBS and for the arrival. And send it. Let's see what we receive. ATIS, there it is. So VTBS arrival ATIS Alpha 1640 Zulu. Expect Alice Zulu approach runway 19 or NP approach runway 20 right. Pilot shall advise BKK approach on initial contact of honor to contact NP approach due to operational constraint. Huh, okay. Wind 220 at 4, visibility 10, clouds fuel 3000, temperature 27, no significant change. It is advise controller when initial contact we have information alpha. Okay. So let's enter some stuff over here. So we have information alpha. We will be running 19er or 20 right. There. Wind 220 at 4, 220 at 4. Temperature is 27, dew point is 22, QNH 1009. 1009 over there. Okay. Okay. And I guess we can already enter the data. And let's stop the music because should really start concentrating. Let's hit this. We'll see if we get a contact me on 119.1. Okay, so let's enter the data over here. Next phase, QNH 1009. Here, temperature is, what did I note over here? 27. Wind is 220 at 4. 220 at 4. Transition flight level is 115. Okay. But why does it say 130 over here? Let's go 130 for the transition flight level. 130, not 10. And the barrel for this RMP is 600. Like that. Oh no, it's... Is it 600 or is it 592? 600, right? Yes, I think 600. It's anyway, it's a small difference, but I just wanted to make sure I entered the data correctly. Top of descent is in 72 miles. So we'll see what we get. I'm hoping they will give us 20 right, as we are, I mean, it's a small change. If they do not, it's only the ILS to... Let me go over here, and on the arrivals, no, on the approaches, sorry, it's the same star, but the ILS 19er Zulu, they said 19er Zulu, right, in the 80s. Let me check it one more time. ILS Zulu runway 19, yes, ILS Zulu runway 19er, this, and decision altitude is 140. Okay, so we'll have to change that as well. And also let me check the METAR, the actual METAR from the SIM, refreshing. Okay, so VTBS 180 at 7, sorry, 18th 7 Zulu, which is 15 minutes ago. Variable to knots, 9er fuel 200 scattered, okay, QNH 1007. It's a small difference in QNH as we did before because of the time difference that we're not playing on a real time right now. And we just crossed into Myanmar, right? Yep. Is that a river? Yeah, that's a river. And that's a city right below us. And that's an airport. And we can already pre-select 180 to start our descent, and we'll go from there and we'll see what how ATC vectors us and stuff. And as we're doing that, we still have 50 miles to go. The perf page is set. PNH, transition level, all that good stuff. Auto brake, let's check the arrival performance. So we'll plan for, actually let's see what is the difference in runway between the two. So where do you see it? Oh, on the airport page. It's easier to see it like that. So 19er is 4,000 meters and 20 right is 4,000 meters. Look at that, they're exactly the same size, the runways. So that's good. So any of them, let's calculate for 20 right, as we have it in our flight plan. So 20 right over here, dry, refresh the METAR and apply the METAR. Variable at 233 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, that's so hot. Did we enter 43 degrees over there? No, we entered 27. Because again, it's the difference between the two. Oh my god. Oh well. Okay. Aircraft config landing weight is 62.1 minus 4, so 61.7. 61.7. Low auto brake, idle no reverse. We're good on low auto brake. Let's go back to the charts here. No, not over there. Charts page like that. Okay, so everything, let's tell them to sit down. Why not? Do you have the door closed? Yeah. And engine and wing anti-ice, I don't think it's really needed at those temperatures. So 27 degrees at 7 Zulu, or no, 43 degrees at 7 Zulu, which I don't know what that translates to into Bangkok time. So, how are you guys doing? Still good? Everything okay? We are Air India 2337. Let's not try not to forget that. Let me open the window because things got really hot. This PC is producing so much heat. So at Villa we should be below flight level 180, and we're starting our descent before Ibeto. I think that looks good. Interesting scenery here. I don't remember. We'll be overflying. We'll be coming over the city to land, and yeah, I think that will be very interesting. That's our right turn to Ibeto. And let's see when they give us an contact me message. So we were lucky to have ATC into Bangkok as well. Eight miles to top of descent, finally, after 3 hours and 21 of flight, and 3 hours and 33 since we started our engines. So at 5 to the top of descent, let's go. What comes up must also come down. Manage descent to flight level 180. We have approach pre-planned, so we're good. The next after 180 is 110 at mapping, I'll say, but probably will be in the controller range until then, so I'm not... Why do we have... Okay, that's... I don't have any speed brakes or anything like that, right? No. No, we're good. More drag, okay. That's a steep descent. Look at that. And I'm descending at a rate of 4,700. That's way too much. Slow down there. I think a speed brake 1 is enough. We're still descending at 4,300. Now it's shallowing our descent rate. That is way too much. Left at Ibeto. So in our world, the QNH is Fenix arrival refresh 1007. Okay. So I'll put in 1007 in the standby, just like that. Villa 1 Charlie, right? Villa 1 Charlie, yes. We're getting thrown around a little bit by winds. That looks like is the case. See the aircraft swaying left, right, left, right. Still no contact me from approach. Still swaying. Look at that. Yeah, that's the contact. 119.1. Approach, good evening. Air India 2337 inbound Villa on the Villa 1 Charlie arrival. Descending to flight level 180.
Air India 2337, Bangkok approach, Swadika. Cleared Willa 1 Charlie arrival, expect ILS approach runway 19er. When ready, descend to flight level 150.
Cleared on the Willa 1 Charlie arrival for runway ILS Zulu runway 19er and descending to flight level 150 Air India 2337. Okay, so we have on ILS, so that means we have to change some stuff here. So let's change that arrival into the ILS Zulu. Let me change it into Navigraph first. ILS Zulu runway 19er. Change to that. Okay. And we can change this in here. ILS
Air India
19.
2337. Proceed direct to Bravo Sierra 515.
Bravo, direct to Bravo Sierra 515, Air India 2337. So let me first enter Ibeto and via Letma. Insert that. Okay, let's select the heading first. Insert that and back over there and direct to Bravo Sierra 515, right? 515, yes. Where is Bravo Sierra 515? Ah, okay. Okay, that's a nice shortcut over there. Let's give it a little bit more drag. What is the speed restriction for 515? It's 220. Should we descend? Should we? Yeah, let's go a little bit slower. Let's say 250 for now. And let's go manage descent over here because we were going a little bit too fast. So auto brakes, passenger signs, engineering and ice, 10,000 feet checks.
India 2337, descent altitude 11,000 feet, QNH is 1009er.
Descend to 11,000 feet, QNH 1009er, Air India 2337. So 110 like that, and QNH is 1007, 1009er, but we're 1007. Okay. You know what? Let's go like that. Open descent. Okay, so another thing I have to enter is the fix page. So over here like that, fixing for clear that, and let's say VTBS 19er, yes, and a radius of 10 like that. And what else on the perf page? Next phase, no, previous phase, 1009er or 1007, 1007, 1007 like that. Temperature is, I think, 33 was. Free, yes. Free, and wind is 0 at 2. It's not the problem with the winds over there. So charts on the ILS.
India 2337, descent to 9,000 feet, level Bravo Sierra 515.
Descend to 9,000 level at Bravo Sierra 515, Air India 2337. Okay, flat plan, there's 0, and Bravo Sierra 515 are putting 9,000 over here. Now, set yes, and that should be on managed descent now. At 515 will be 9,000 most probably. Yes, like that. And let's slow down a little bit, as we have a restriction of 2 knots over there. To 0 knots, sorry, not 2 knots. And let's help it a little bit with speed, some speed brake. Where was I? Barrel over here. It is 140, right? So 140 over here, flight plan, and over here we should be on the perf page. Yes, reduction to 9,000. Okay, selected, whatever. It's looking good. We are at 12,000 feet, and you know, we should look at, so it's Bravo, then we'll see what stand we get. So Bravo, Charlie, Tangos, Deltas over here, and Hotel and Golf. Okay, it's a little bit more clear now. Let's continue slowing down at 220 because we have because of the restriction there. Are we going to be at 9,000? I should hope so. In 10 miles, 2,000 feet, probably. Let's give it some speed brake. We really need some speed brake now. Yep, we'll be there at 9,000 just as he asked us to. That was some nice moves. And there's the city of Bangkok, by the way, guys. And to our right is the bay, but I cannot see it. It's somewhere over there in the distance. Okay, let's concentrate. Landing lights on because we are at 10,000. We don't need the runway turnoffs. Okay. Landing lights.
India 2337, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Air India 2337.
Air India 2337, actually descend to 6,000 feet.
Descending to 6,000 feet, Air India 2337. Okay. Altimeter. Oh, altimeter. Oh, where's it? Where's it on the altimeter? Okay. Landing system. Auto brake is set, and the ground spoilers will be armed. These fields look very, very geometric, don't they? There's another airport over there. We're not interested in that one. I cannot see. I think there's the airport. I think, I'm not sure. Let's give it a little bit more speed brake. Start descending a little bit faster. And you know what? Let's activate approach phase so that I don't forget about it, and let's go manage speed. And let's give it a little bit more speed brake. What is our ILS altitude? That will be expecting 2,500, and the go around is 4,000 left, proceed 5,000. Okay, so to 5,500 for the final approach fix and 5,000 for the go around.
India 2337, descend to 5,000, correction, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Air India 2337.
Air India 2337, fly heading 050 degrees.
050 degrees, Air India 2337. Should we go flaps 1? I think we can go flaps 1. Speed check flaps 1. That's the cabin ready.
Bangkok approach, Radicap Thai 414, passing flight level 219 and inbound Tunga. Information Bravo is on board.
Thai 414, Bangkok approach, Radicap, set squawk 7162.
Squawk 7162, Thai 414.
The wind is blowing us all over the place.
Air India 2337, turn right, heading 180 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 19, report established.
Turn right heading 180 degrees and cleared ILS approach 19er, and will report established India 257. 180 degrees, that's...
414 identified, cleared Tonga 1 Charlie arrival, landing runway 19er, descend to flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180 at 1 Charlie arrival for runway 19er, Thai 414.
I think we slowed down a little bit early, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure we're okay. So, localizer, glide slope are armed. We should catch the localizer in a few moments. It's good that we don't have anyone behind us. That's the localizer. Air India 2337 established ILS 19er.
India 2337, winds 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19er, clear to land.
Runway 19er clear to land, Air India 257. Yeah, I slowed down way too early, I feel. 180 knots is...
Thai 414, descent to 11 feet. The QNH is 1009er.
Descent 11,000 feet, QNH is 1009er, Thai 414.
Thai 414, proceed direct to Mumbai.
Mumbai?
And direct Mumbai, Thai 414.
I like to say that. Momop? Was it? Hey you guys, there in the chat, how are you guys? Still doing good? Are we ready for this landing, which I may or may not do correctly? Let's hope everything will go smooth as the entire flight was. 17 miles to 110.5, is that the correct one? Yes, it's the correct one. Of course it is the correct one. Let's take flaps number 2 right now. And just as the glide slope is coming down, and I think, you know what, let's keep 180 knots until, I don't know, let's say 10 miles, and then we'll slow down to 160. And the go around is, I said, 5,000. I slowed down way too early. Way too early. I should have stayed at least 200 knots or even 210. There's the runway, I see it clearly now. 10 miles, let's slow down to 160. And at around 5 miles,
2,500.
I'll reduce to the approach speed, which is 138 or something along those lines. Let's put the gear down now. All the lights are okay. We'll see Bravo 8, Bravo 10, or Bravo 11. We'll see what we can slow down to.
Type 414, descend to 9,000 feet.
Descent 9,000 feet, Thai 414.
Look at that wind that's blowing from the back. Tailwind, really? That means we won't be floating that much, I hope. Six miles. You know what? Let's slow down. Flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3. And flaps 4, speed checked, flaps 4. Checked. And yeah, let's go manual on this thing. My aircraft. Way too low. Let's get back on that glide slope.
400.
Checked. No,
300.
way too low. I mean, way too low, but low.
$200. 100
Checked.
above. 100. Minimum.
Continue.
30. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, that was a nice landing. That was such a nice landing. Let's get out over here because we're good on the speed. Air India 2337 vacated on Bravo 7. Nope, nothing.
Thai 414, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Thai 414.
India 2337, welcome to Sonavim, contact Bravo, hold short of hotel.
Bravo, hold short of hotel, Air India 257. Okay, so after landing checklist, the strobe lights are on off, landing lights are retracted, nose lights are on, taxi APU is starting, engine wing anti-ice were not used, flaps are retracted, speed brakes retracted, weather radar can now come off, predictive wind shear off, and that's about it. I really like that landing. I forgot to stop the chrono, that's the only thing I forgot to do.
India 2337, continue to stand Sierra 101 via Charlie 8, Charlie Tango 18, good night.
Sorry, please say again all the taxi instructions. Air India 2337, we are new to this airport.
India 2337, continue to stand Sierra 101 via Charlie 8, Charlie and Tango 1, correction Tango 18.
Okay, so stand Sierra 101 via Charlie 8, Charlie and Tango 19er, Air India 2337.
Thai 414, increase rate of descent, fly heading 340 degrees.
Okay, so Charlie, wait.
Leave again for Thai 414.
Thai 414, turn left heading 340 degrees and descend to 4,000 feet.
Heading 340 degrees and descend 4,000, Thai 414.
Charlie 8, where's Charlie 8? Oh my god, it's Charlie 8. Sorry, could you clarify exactly where Charlie 8 is for Air India 2337?
Air India 2337, it's the left that you're sitting on the taxiway intersection on.
Yeah, just saw it on our charts. Thank you very much, Air India 2337. And that's all hard left over here. So Charlie 8, Charlie and Tango 19er, that means we have to go that way over there. So Charlie and Tango 19er to Sierra 101. Clear left, clear right. Too bad we're not at the main terminal over there, but that's good as well. Okay, so all we have to do
Thai
is
414, turn left heading
GSX
230 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 19er, report established.
Left heading 230 degrees and cleared ILS 19, report established. Thai 414.
Thai 414, disregard. Are you able to accept 20 right instead?
Negative. Thai 414.
What?
Thai 414, roger. Fly heading 170 degrees to intercept the ILS.
Fly heading 170 for intercept, Thai 414.
And sorry to bother you again, Air India 2337, but what stand are we on?
Air India 2337, stand of choice.
Roger, stand of choice. Thank you for your time and sorry for the issue. Air India 2337.
Right.
Okay, so basically he gave us because 101 was on the other side. And that's why see this is 102 over here and on the other side was 101, but he said Tango 19er, but I'll take 104 over here like that. So taxi light off, slow down, way down. like that. Oops, we oversteered that thing, but no big problem, we did it anyways. That was a hard turn over there. And the controller sounded a little bit bored, to be honest. Don't you think?
Thai 414 established localizer.
Thai 414, thanks. Winds 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19er, cleared to land.
And stop over there.
Clear to land, runway 19er,
Parking
Thai
brake.
414.
Let's turn off the radios. So, parking is parking checklist, engine and wing anti-ice, they were not used. APL bleed can now come on. Timers can now be turned off. Engines 1 and 2. 1, 2, off. Okay. What happened to our FM MCDU over here? Anyways, engines, seatbelt signs, and beacon below 5% and 1. Let's give it a little bit more time. I think we can turn off the beacons now. Fuel pumps can come off. We have a jetway, great. We can clear this, put 2000 over there, put this on standby, this on standby, and we can leave it on all over there. And yeah, welcome. Yes, deboard, please. Let's turn, open the window. Let's see. Wheels are looking good. I'm really curious to see the landing rate of this one. And look at that, 309. It was very smooth. Didn't you felt it smooth in the aircraft? But unfortunately, landing rate is still over 300. I don't know why that is, but it felt really smooth from inside the flight deck over here. Okay, so let's have a look outside, and I think we can kill the APU now. Let's go over here, connect the external power, and turn off the APU. Let's have a look at the airport. As well, would you look at that? This is a nice airport. Not that busy, but very nice airport. Anyways, that was, guys, the 5th leg of our journey, of our trip to New Zealand from Bucharest. We are in Bangkok, Thailand. Next time we'll be flying the A350 from over here into Singapore. I'm looking forward to doing that. Unfortunately, that will happen on Thursday or Friday because I'm not at home the next couple of days. But until then, I can only wish you all the best. Hope everything will go as you planned it. And yeah, have a nice evening. And bye bye from me. Bye.